Alright, everybody, we're back with another episode of Monster Hunter. I didn't think I wasn't clicked on the... Okay. Bravate. I told my text message to go away like 3 times and it didn't go away. Login bonus. Trank bombs. Ooh, hello. Alright, we got a new Conga Lala quest. I mean, if I'm guaranteed advanced armor spheres, I guess it's fine, but I don't think I really need it. It is all for, it is all for ingredients, so I don't really need that. I forgot to actually eat. So maybe we eat and then SOS, depending on if we need it. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let me do one thing, because I had VSync turned on a bunch of games for no reason. Sure. I guess we're doing that. I guess I'm not allowed to move. That was neat. Bitch. massive. Boom! It went right through his fucking head. Would you stop fucking moving? Sure. Okay, actually huge. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Get got, dweeb. All right. Let's get over to the other one. Oh, neat. He's right here. We are absolutely ruining this thing's day. Holy. Oh, no shot. Ouch. We got this. Real quick. I mean, there's no harm in me doing this, right? Just gives me a higher chance of me getting more at the end.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I am. Shut up. How was I the only one who pissed off the Nursilla going by it? Oh, they're wilding. Let's go. I feel like I need like 2 more fangs off this guy, and that's all I needed. Alright. We didn't get whatever we needed off of it, but we got a lot of stuff from melding.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Let's go. And let's do this. Any HR. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're at 100%.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod. The mission is supplies. Let's put them to use.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap. I've mounted it. Way to go!
I'm so confused on how he wasn't already starting the quest. This wasn't an investigation, it was an optional quest. might be able to get a cute pick off on its arms if I use this sticky ammo right. I don't trust it though. What? Where the fuck are you going? You just got here. No, it's fine. Let me just drive all the way over here and then drive all the way back. You frickin' shitter. You good? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, okay. Never mind. Where are you going? Okay. I suck. I missed. Alright, this isn't going how I expected it. Huh. Ouch. I'm trying to bust up his wings, but he keeps moving so much. Yeah, quit fucking moving around and I won't have to punch you like that.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You know, root of it. I don't know who destroyed my pop-up camp, but somebody's rude. Oh, nice. I think we're maxed out on critical element, so I'm not that pressed or that impressed by that.
Right. I'll be waiting here.
Yes.
Nado, what do you got?
Would you like to trade something?
No, I must have done that earlier. No, go down. I don't think we need any more Azu's tin leather.
Everyone in the village said they could.
Alright, no, I guess we're good. Almost stop wandering off, damn it.
I'm happy.
Actually.
Yes.
I'll help somebody with the ebony Audagaron. Oh yeah, I should actually like post and stuff. Did I really just get here in time for you to fucking run? No. There we go. Yeah, Baron? Is that why you're hanging out with Tino? Because he's your little Latina cupcake? You're welcome. Get fucked. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Okay. What are you doing, Baron? Where are you at? What's your... where are you in the story?
Research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Honestly, I don't have any feelings on that. Oh, cool. That was the smallest Autogaron that I've ever fought. Oh, yeah. I guess you did tell me you fought the sandworm. Did you fight the railgun yet? Actually, yeah, I can go here. I can... Oh, okay. You'll have fun with that one. Three tempered monsters, hiring birds, cliffs, and 5 quests in general. Okay, easy peasy.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Damn. Got that one. At least those guys were pretty well spread apart. If anybody asks for a drifting sea pot, they better be ready. So I got a shitload of them. Ew. I gotta do quests in the fucking ice area. Yuck. I don't like the ice area. Okay. What if I didn't want to do... Can I reroll this, please? Oh, God, it got worse. There's even more of them. Alright. I knew I shouldn't have asked, because I know asking will just make it so I get even worse, I run into even worse quests.
By order of the guild.
I need to eat. Nice. Switch to this. Oh, I still need 20 Gracium? Jesus. I cocked that up so bad. Bitch. Bomb. Bomb. Ooh. Good shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh lord. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I'm breaking those damn teeth of yours. Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually sharpen. Hold on. Get fucked! Oh, I fucked up that timing. God damn it. Fucked up that timing too. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. That's my bad. That was a waste. I guess I wouldn't have known whether or not he was gonna be alive for another 5 seconds or 5 minutes, but damn it. I could have not wasted a mega potion. Beast gem, yes, okay. I don't know if there's a better thing, you know? I don't know if there's a better thing for me to go after to get the one gem that I need.
Hey.
How am I looking for wish list stuff? Far off on a good couple of them.
I heard yes. Would you like to trade something?
Sure. I don't see why not. Those haven't really changed. Now that I'm kind of staring at it, I don't think any of these really changed, but... why not, right?
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Man, those have not progressed at all. Okay. You know what? Sure. Why not? I guess if I have to do high rank and do the cliffs, might as well help people with, like, the last main story quest for the low rank, right? Or I guess for the start of high rank. Do you kill Gore and then you go to high rank? No, this is like middle of... This is like middle of high rank. Never mind. I know for a fact I'm going to need that here in a minute.
Rex, Cobb, you had better be all right.
Yeah, I'll think about that there, champ. I'm gonna have to not be animation locked and then take his entire body to my face to, you know, not waver, but, you know. All right, it's down. Let's go. No shot. Can you actually come and pick me up, you jackass? What are you doing? Okay, yep, that's cool. Twice in a row?
the virus is spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Oh, I guess 2 died there or something? Odd. Mm. There we go. Let's go do that. I have no idea who that is off the top of my head there, Baron. Not gonna lie. And also, I realized a little bit after I got excited that you meant Gambit was confirmed for that, not for, like, Marvel Rivals, so I'm a little upset.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I mean, that's just disappointing. Baron, are you ready for them to show you the worst adaptation of your favorite character? Not saying the X-Men movies were bad, because all of them were okay except for, like, 3, which I felt was, like, weirdly paced at best.
Truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Like, that, I think that's the nicest way I'm gonna say it, is that they really, really mispaced the X-Men movies. Like, I don't have any, I don't have a lot of hope for this. And not gonna lie, the more you tell me about it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is cursed. This is gonna be an absolute flop.
This vista's been unchanged since ancient times.
Yeah,
Past and present really aren't so far removed.
they really needed to make a choice of, like, what they wanted to do with it and not try and cram everything into it.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
like I said, it felt, number 3 especially felt so beyond rushed, you know?
And each step forward brings new discoveries.
Sorry, it's like I've got like a weird muscle tension in my chest right now.
Quest by order of the guild. A simulation. Find something useful.
You slut. Oh, okay. Hi, Hirabami. Oh, put the thing on. Thank you. How did I miss? How the fuck did I miss that? Boom. We know better than that. Why do I have so many pings? There we go. Alright. And these are all garbage. We've almost got 1,000,000 zenny. Okay, let me think.
You keeping stocked?
Yay, I don't have to be in the cliffs anymore. Now I just have to do 2 more quests. Hunt. Does... Oh, wait, I guess... Gormagala is the only one that doesn't count as a bird wyvern. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, no. So I have to fight... Ooh. Okay. So I have to fight Gypserops or Yankutku. That's a little unfortunate. Because fighting both of those kind of sucks nuts. Whoops. Any high rank. Get rid of this. I guess I'm gonna hunt one of them. God, it has to be fucking 6, too. God damn it. Hold on. Is there tempered 6 for Gypsros? What's that 6? Okay, 6 is those guys. What's at 7? And 8? Ugh. Okay. Session is full when it says 1 of 4 people in it. You suck. All right, let's come back down to 7. Come on. Thank you. All right. Stupid. I mean, do you just want to hop in here and chat, or do you want me to help you, or what are you thinking?
Let's have another hut with no surprises today. No supplies have been added.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna line that up right there. No shot. Can you not have, like, the shittiest fucking arc ever? Well, at least I joined this for these fucking scrubs to all faint. Holy. But, alright. Let me hop into VC, I guess. Ugh.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
It wasn't even my fault that they fucking died. loser.
Oh man, now I'm on top of you in Discord. This is weird.
Well, I did not care for that phrasing.
Sorry, no. Instead of like the icons being left and right, it's now top and bottom.
Left and right.
Yeah,
The fuck do you mean?
like on Discord, it would show like if there's two people in there, there'd be one person on the left side of the screen and one person on the right.
Oh, if you have the chat focused. Oh.
Yeah. Now it's top and
Oh.
bottom.
Ew.
Yeah, and you're the bottom.
Well, I mean, there's a first for everything, right?
How you doing, Lich?
Doing okay. Trying to help people with their hunts, joining in and watching people be fucking inadequate at life.
That is how it tends to work.
Like, I don't know how we failed that last one that quickly. I've never seen, like, 3 back-to-back feints like that.
What are we making today?
But, you know, it's fine.
Perfection.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. This week is just a weird movie week.
Yeah, and in what way?
So, did you hear about Malcolm in the Middle?
Would you like to trade something?
That's not a movie, that's a TV
It's-
show.
True, it is. Well, I mean, is the new show TV or is it going to be a movie? I don't know if they actually announced what it's going to be.
No idea.
Well, either way, Dewey's not going to be in it, but everybody else will be.
Yeah, I feel like you already told me that.
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Either that or, like, I heard that somewhere, and I was like, huh.
I mentioned it to Tino yesterday.
Well, maybe I was there when you told Tino.
No, this was before the nightmare you posed to me.
Yeah. That was unfortunate for everybody involved.
Yeah. Can we stop being friends after that?
Yeah.
God, I think that's for everybody's sake. For help.
I think it's
Brother.
mostly for your health.
Well, on the opposite movie spectrum, Passion of the Christ 2 is filming soon.
Womp womp.
Jesus is back and he's Anky.
I wonder if it's literally gonna be just that skit from Family Guy.
I hope so. Wait, have you seen that SNL skit from a while ago where the Terminator goes back to save Jesus?
No.
Well, it's pretty much that, and there's like a scene where the Terminator keeps like killing Judas, and Jesus keeps bringing him back, and Jesus is like, "Stop killing Judas." And then at the end, when Mary's crying, the Terminator steps up and he's like, "Don't worry, he'll be back."
I kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it.
Like, I have to say, SNL has, like... It's like a win-loss ratio of, like, you know, 49.5%, you know? It's one of those things where it's like... either the most cursed thing you're gonna watch all week, or, like, something that you're actually genuinely gonna laugh at.
So their win-loss ratio is as good as my TFT win-loss streak then.
Baron, I said 49.5%.
Touche.
I don't think your win-loss ratio was that good.
Hey, probably at the end of my arc.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can check.
I don't want to.
All right,
From my
Baron. I
house?
guess I'll do it, and I'll
No.
pull you.
No. No.
TFT. Match history.
Order of the Guild.
There we go. TFT op.gg. What's your league name again?
I don't remember if it's Rat Boy or Spicy Rat Boy. It's one of those. Don't forget there's like a number sequence after it as well. Oh wait, no, it's just hashtag rats.
I found you.
Well, first I want to know how many games I finished the season with.
Hold on. It's loading because the last update that it had for you was when you were still gold 4.
Oh. So that's way out of date then.
No, it's updating. Hold on. Unless it gets fucked up if you change your name. 'Cause I just did a refresh. No, I just did a refresh and it's still showing only gold 4.
I don't think I used I think it's tracker.gg. Unless that's what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to see your like match history period on it.
My top champion is Rel. That's cool.
I mean, you did play Conqueror a lot.
Conquer was easily my favorite.
I mean, they've pretty much had Conqueror in every TFT set, so.
Wait, when I'm looking right now, it shows I went to Platinum on 311, Gold 4 on 314, Platinum on 315, and then Gold on 318. I swear to God, if I open this back up and I got downgraded for some reason, I'm actually putting my fist through this monitor.
No balls.
I will. I'm not kidding. I will actually just be that mad.
No balls.
Oh, yeah, no balls right now. I'm fighting a monster.
No dick, no balls,
No
and probably
balls.
no butthole because you feed on straight radiation.
No dick, no balls, no bitches. How is this out of range? What? Oh, it has armor. Fuck. Fighting the Uduna?
Oh, Uthuna. Have fun.
I am not. Why am I getting so many blue shield icons?
Because motherfucker does a lot of body slams.
Yeah, but is that some sort of resistance?
Oh, does he have his, like, watery tail things up?
I don't know.
Because, like, his, like, weird water fin things that he spawns do actually have, like, an odd resistance mechanic to them, yes.
Oh, I know what the issue is. This bow does... The one I crafted does water damage, so it's probably resistant to that.
That also would help.
Because I figured having elemental damage would probably be better than just outright damage.
50-50. You can
Definitely
go
not in the
straight,
freaking-
like, elementless,
Yeah.
and it's pretty viable.
Oh, I should switch my weapon though. Oh, Olivia's fighting with me. Whoever you are. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Huh.
My sword does 100 damage too.
Oh, that's real unfortunate.
And I'm about to die. Bro just flails around a lot.
I'm trying to think of what else you fought that would have had water damage on it by now.
I just crafted these weapons, so I don't think any, maybe.
Oh wait, no, you know what? The Balahara is water.
Did I fight that?
Yeah, that's the big sandworm.
Ah, ooh, I'm almost dead. Fuck.
That's the creature
Oh.
from Dune.
I haven't seen Dune.
I don't know. All I know is that there's supposedly sandworms in it.
All I know is people bought the sandworm bucket for malicious reasons.
Yeah, and you were one of them, right?
No. Bro, I
Oh,
don't
you
even
bought
like regular
you bought the
popcorn.
Deadpool one.
Hell yeah.
I'm still waiting. I've actually not been waiting that long now that I'm really thinking about it. For, like, in comparison to how long they usually ship. But we ordered the popcorn bucket for the monkey.
For the monkey.
Yeah, the monkey. The horror movie with the monkey with the drum.
I have not heard of that.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious. It's a dark horror, or sorry, dark comedy. Dark horror. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. It's a dark comedy based off of a book from Stephen King.
Oh.
It's very good.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Final Destination?
No, I remember seeing that there was a new one coming out, but I didn't actually watch anything about it.
I think the trailer dropped today. All I know is people were bitching about it because the teaser shows like a glass breaking near ice, and then somebody fills up a beer glass with ice, and they're like, "Oh, a real bartender wouldn't do that." Like, no shit, it's Final Destination.
Yeah.
That thing is devoid of logic.
Sorry, you had a near-death experience. Let me just wait until you get murdered by death. By a fucking... oh god, what are they called? I always forget the name of them until, like, it's completely irrelevant information. The fucking machines where it's like, oh, this, like, drops a marble, but the end goal is it butters your toast.
Goldberg machine?
Yeah! Death is gonna Rube Goldberg machine you into dying in a similar way to how you should have died when you were on this roller coaster.
I'm normally picky when it comes to like movie logic and all that, but like Final Destination is probably one of the only franchises that I like just turning my brain off to and loving the stupidity of it.
Yeah. That's definitely valid. I'll say... So, I saw Hard Eyes and I saw The Monkey, and they were both really good, like, horror comedy movies.
Okay. You know, I never really got the point of horror comedy. Because, like, at that point, is it meant to be a horror or a comedy at that point? It just tonally feels weird.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
where it's like the Scream franchise, right? Just the meta tongue-in-cheek type stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be, like, the main point of it is being scary. But that doesn't take away that there are some comedic moments.
Yeah. Why are we not going after the creature?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would, because it's not auto tracking. Okay, while I run to that, did my TFT rank reset? Because I will actually be like very mad.
Oh, there it goes. Now it shows you as Platinum 4.
Thank
Hey,
God,
Baron.
Lich. Yeah.
Your win rate, or your top 4 win rate, even better, is 48%.
Hey, that's pretty close to what you said, though.
I said 49.5. That's a whole percent and a half off.
It's close enough. It's within a margin of error.
Baron. We're not playing enlisted. We're not getting close. It's not a hand grenade.
you see me play? It's like a hand grenade.
I mean, you crashing out is like a hand grenade.
Get so angry, I go just step away for 20 minutes to take a shower.
Yeah.
Quite literally just go to cool off.
Your last 30 games, you did have a 60% win rate.
Yeah.
So you finally locked in.
It wasn't even that. It's just like gave up on just not using guides.
Oh my god. Also, I'm going to say this because it's kind of funny to me.
Yeah.
You're either like top 4 or fucking 5th.
Yeah.
Like, there's like 3 or 4 7s in here. Okay, now that I get lower down, there's 8s, but it's like, it's literally either like you were top 4 and you actually like gained a little fucking smidgen of LP, or you ranked 5th.
Yeah.
For like 70% of these games. It's like kind of fucking hilarious.
It is like now, but like it's so frustrating too because some of those games where I've got that 5th place are just because of like how the game repeated matchups. Like I could go against the person, like it's like a 1 in 4 chance of if I win. And normally in those times it's like, okay, I beat 3 out of the 4 of you. But then of course it repeats the person who is in first place, like as their ghost and then as them again.
Oh, dude, I got fucking hosed the one time that I played, and it was one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna open up TFT on my phone anymore.
Yeah.
I fucking, like, it was 3rd carousel, and I was at, like, 10 health, I think.
Yeah.
I was, like, barely double-digit health. And the round right before the carousel, I went against the first place guy.
Yeah.
The round right after the carousel, I went against the fucking first place guy, like legitimately went against him directly after, and I actually just lost there.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just not playing anymore.
Cause like there's legitimate games where I've been playing with Tino and it won't take until like the 2nd or 3rd carousel round until I actually have a game with him.
Huh.
Like I think it's definitely randomized, which is nice, but it's also like kind of crazy that you can go a whole game without fighting somebody.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
And I will say, yeah.
No, you go. You go.
I was going to say a lot of those games where I have gone 4th or 5th place are ones I've been doing really well in, but then somebody just like midway through the game just fucking sells their whole board and starts ripping off everything I have.
Ah. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I've had so many games where I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, if I go against these bottom 4 people, I'm fine. And then
Yeah,
it runs me against the top 3 people, like, back to back to back.
back
And
to
I'm like,
back.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then the person who was in fucking 6th place is now in 4th place, and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Immensity quest. Order of the Guild.
I will say though, I think this set was definitely the strongest of like the one since 10.5.
Okay.
I I just did not like or care enough about 11 or 12
Fair.
because they, yeah,
I was just gonna say, like, part of me wants to play more of just like the remix ones or whatever, the throwback ones.
don't. This one is awful.
And no, I was gonna say each one of them is just bad. It's just so fucking bad.
So I would say the last one they did was actually better than the set that was out. That was the one with I don't know what number it was. That was the one with the Hellions though.
Oh, Hellions was fun.
I think that one was better than the set that was released at the time.
That's fair. I think my biggest issue with it across the board was like it felt like they didn't even attempt to, like, for the 2 that I played. Let me back up here. For the 2 that I played, they were made before augments were a thing.
Yeah.
And both of them definitely felt like they were nowhere near even slightly attempted to be, like, balanced for augments.
Oh shit. No. Yeah. No, which
So-
they weren't at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so it's like, oh cool, this jackass, like, got an augment, and now they've got, like, 3 5 costs on, like, at a point where they should have, like, a 1% chance to have it.
Yeah.
That was actual AIDS.
Don't move. Yes, yes. Haha, nerd. I think the issue is that the recent sets have kind of just been uninspired.
I mean, I guess I see that.
Like, to me, the recent ones just feel like the exact same thing. The only thing I remember is set 12's palette color or whatever it was not as dull as the previous one.
Yeah.
And it seems like, at least with this set, mostly because they had to, the cosmetics were mostly like unique and not just like recolored textures.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only one off the top of my head that was a exact copy and paste or a palette swap was Zyra's. Rel's was just her base ones, but I mean, for the faction she's in, that makes sense. As was
Yeah.
Darius,
Oh, yeah.
Draven, but they didn't need that recolor or new armor, which is fine. But the last sets I just remember, it's like, oh, it's Senna, but instead of white and green, she's red.
Oh, guys, look, we put a chroma on her.
Yeah, like, to me, if you're like, I get it if it's like a one cost champion where it's meant to be basic, sure. But like, if A, you already have a skin that relates to the set, and B, you don't use it, and you just recolor, that just feels lazy.
Yeah.
And you can't really say it's like, oh, it's a developer team issue, because it's not, because they got rid of a lot of League's game modes and the rotating like seasonal maps to support the TFT team.
You're funny. You act like they still had seasonal maps.
Well, I mean, they got rid of it because of TFT.
No, they got rid of it because their small indie servers can't handle such a big load.
Oh, I forgot. My bad. That's inconsiderate of me.
Yeah.
I'm still mad about how they treated the battle pass this season.
Don't worry, it'll only get worse.
No, it actually will. I would not be surprised if they raise the price for it next season.
You're gonna see a $30 battle pass with like 10 levels on it.
Probably. Like, I think the current one is 15, so it ends up being about $30 for half a year, which to me is fine. That's like, I'm paying pretty much for a game that's going to last me half a year.
Sure.
But like, if you're make me spend more than 15 bucks, not only that, if you're going to make me spend more than 15 bucks and then releasing Set Revival, which is another 15 bucks, I'm not doing that. And the Set Revival, like, not only was like 15, but barely had anything in it.
No, fucking course it did. Because why would they, with a redo of a set that, like,
Yes,
regardless of
got it.
popularity,
Yeah.
like, why would they put any effort into re-releasing the set?
Which, to me, feels like it gets rid of the whole point of having the set out, because people aren't buying this or wanting to play this set because they're like, oh, I can buy more shit. They're
Yeah,
playing it because
no.
they want to play an old set. Like, there is legitimately nothing stopping Riot from just like having all these sets accessible at once.
No, fuck no.
Like, they could release just like
Money!
No, yeah. It'd be nice if they could like let you also do like an AI only version of TFT like they have with League against just bots.
Yeah.
Cause like and you know they can do it because they've done it for some of the Chong's trials.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just pre-built teams.
Yeah, I mean, have a bot that goes after, you know, this one tries to go Conqueror every time. This one tries
one
to
goes-
do
yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Like
Or you can even have it done where it like puts together the most popular comps or something to go against, so you can see what you need to practice for.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about something difficult. They can literally just copy and paste the champions onto the exact cells they need to be in every like round.
Yeah. They're a small indie company. That's why they need $200 for chroma.
Yeah, that's why the Darius skin looks like AI art, because they can't afford real artists.
No, they can afford them, and then they fire them.
Yeah. I've been trying to see if the Darius artwork for his skin is AI, and I haven't been able to find anything on it, but it just looks like it.
I don't think it is. Like, there's
It's-
nothing
it's-
about it that screams it to me.
For me, it's the like the blue scarring on his chest.
Yeah, but I think it's just a bad, like, design angle.
Which it probably is, honestly, but like it also makes me wonder if it's still AI, because we know they are using AI art. Like, they've just flat admitted it.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
I like how, speaking of AI art, Marvel did pretty much finally admit that their intro sequence for what was it? That one it's like the TV show starring Nick Fury. I can't remember what it's called.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
No. Marvel Nick show. Secret Invasion. How they kept on saying that their intro wasn't AI, and then like they were like, yeah, it was AI.
See, I don't even. That show doesn't even sound familiar to me.
That's because it was barely watched.
That would make
So
sense. That would track.
Marvel Secret Invasion. I'm gonna actually just send you the intro, and like you would be able to tell instantly that it is AI art. You don't even need to watch the whole thing. You just like watch 5 seconds of the intro and you're like, oh, okay.
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 Ugh.
So you can't hear me chewing, can you?
No.
Are you looking for something?
These beer cheese chips are so good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to talk to you, Twink. I want to open this thing up.
Okay.
I did it, Patrick. I cut it open.
We did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom.
All right, SpongeBob.
Let me do. Oh, sick. Yeah, let's do that.
So I just saw this post of somebody responding to Ian McClellan coming back to play Magneto, and it's just a picture of Gandalf weeping.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah.
Are you looking for something?
Hey,
I guess
Lich,
that makes sense. Huh.
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
How much do you like Scooby Doo?
The real Scooby-Doo or the atrocity that Mindy Kaling...
If you ever bring up that show again, I will twist your toes. That show does not exist.
Unfortunately, it does, and every day I
Nope.
want Mindy Kaling to get all of her, like, capabilities in Hollywood to be removed from her.
I'm talking about real Scooby Doo, not the atrocity that is Velma.
I watched it a lot, and I've watched Mystery Incorporated, like, 3 times all the way through.
So you'd say you kind of like the show then?
Yeah, sure.
Well, guess who got their hands on it and is making a show out now?
Who?
Netflix.
It can't be worse than Mindy Kaling.
You're right. It will probably be on the same level.
You know, I mean, no, because, like, they have, like, Invincible, and they have, like, The Boys,
Netflix?
and... Oh, wait, no, yeah, Netflix.
This
Okay, we will get one really, really good season, and then it'll go to shit. Or it'll get canceled.
We will have a good episode.
No, we will have one good season, and then we will get absolutely nothing after that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is what they have done with every fucking animated show, unless it was a Daniel Tosh project.
Yeah.
Or fucking BoJack Horseman. Like, those are the only 2 animated ones that Netflix has, like, consistently funded. There were so many good Netflix shows that they were just like, well, we made a season of it.
Yeah. Just like what they did with Punisher and... Actually, the Punisher was the only Marvel Netflix show I cared about.
I mean, just remember, Baron, we got 4 seasons of Big Mouth.
Hey, it's officially on its way out.
I know. That's the only good thing. I'm saying we got 4 fucking seasons of that bullshit.
Yeah. Don't worry, little guy. We got enough Big Mouth to last you a lifetime.
I hate that. But I could actually see that being a line in the show.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
Oh
today.
shit, I didn't equip my Palico with
As the
his
more shipments come in, hope you
armor.
find something useful.
Baron is a bad cat owner. Found.
You're right. My cat's dressed up like a French soldier.
Oh.
Because it has that
Calling it-
rooster tail armor.
I'm calling animal services on you.
Just call it animal service for a fake animal.
Yeah.
They shoot me on sight.
Yeah.
It's okay. Now it's mecha.
Here we go.
Wait, no, this cat now looks like a servitor.
Yeah. I mean, right now my my Palico looks like an ultramarine.
Is there a way I can see which monsters I'm specifically like tracking to hunt?
Say that again?
Sorry, is there like a I have certain armor pieces tagged for items I need,
Oh.
and I'm trying to see if there's a way I can see those monsters specifically on the map.
Yeah. So if you press the menu button and go to your map,
Yeah.
when you mouse over the locales, it should tell you if that particular monster is there. Because it should have a little pin by its like icon.
Yeah. I think I'm in a different world then.
Yeah, you can hit. There should be a button at the bottom that says to go to the world map, which should let you see every map.
Maybe N for detailed map? Maybe not. Let me try something else then. Map. Oh, I can't access the world map right now, so.
What are you doing that you can't access the world map right now?
Oh, finishing my preparations to talk to Alma.
Ah,
I guess I'm
well,
stuck in
finish your
quest, so I can't
preparations,
really-
idiot.
Well, I would, but I can't go to this other location to get equipment to finish out my armor set. Oh, I can't get the... I don't even know the materials to upgrade this weapon. Or this weapon. So what does Affinity do?
Crit chance.
Okay, so my current weapon has a 0%. Or does it?
Yeah.
No, my current weapon is...
There are some
oh, it
weapons
has a
that have negative crit chance.
crit damage.
There's weapons that have negative crit chance.
Yeah, and I said I owe it crit damage.
No, you have a 20, you have that percent of a chance to deal 20% less damage.
Ooh.
It is particularly on, like,
Oh, I see
it's
it
on
for
very
the
specific weapons.
Dosha Fearbringer. Which is a bow.
I'll show you a Fearbringer.
Oh man, I can't even go to this other world to get the Doshiguma Fang because like I'm stuck here and that would give me a better bow.
Damn.
Maybe I can get the... I don't really want to get the Hunter's bow. What is it? Yeah, it's not even better. It's a be up to 156 versus one... Oh no, hold up. So the bow I crafted didn't do water damage. I don't know what was causing that then.
Like I said, if he had his tail fins, the tail fins actually mitigate a lot of damage.
That could have been it, honestly. Don't equip this. I'd be able to get... If I could get another sturdy bow, and I could get the hunter's bow too, and then the Kviluk bow, which would do or be a lot better. Add to wish list, yes. Add to wish list, yes. Because I only need 2 claws. Anybody here on the map that would? Damn. That actually kind of sucks.
What?
Yeah, all these items I need are in a different location, and I can't go there.
Oh, well, just finish your quest that you're on right now.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be one of those quests where I'm like stuck here for like another 2 to 3 quests. Like the last one, I was stuck for 2 quests.
Oh.
Okay, I need to see what this writer has done before, in case I need to be disappointed. John, what's his name? Applebaum? John Apple. That's a law practice. Netflix. Scooby. Doo. Oh no!
What?
It's gonna be live action.
Oh, that might be okay.
Midnight Radio. Oh, Josh Applebaum. What have you written before? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, wrong TMNT. Fuck.
Oh no.
He helped write the Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hold on. I got his whole okay, so
We're cooked,
wrote
aren't we?
Samurai Girl, Mission Impossible, Ghost Protocol, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Michael Bay, Zoo, Everything Sucks, Wonder Park, Oh God! Yeah, this is gonna suck.
They can help too.
You probably haven't seen it, but it's called Nightfall. It's a story about the Knights Templars, and in the first season, it's like super goofy. The king and the main character are BFFs forever, and then the next season, it's really gritty. Everybody has beards, and it's overly violent and dark. He wrote this show is so fucked, Lich. Guess what he wrote?
What, Baron?
It's a Netflix anime adaptation.
No.
It came out in 2021.
Say fucking
It,
psych right now.
do you know what I'm gonna say?
Death Note.
Oh no, even worse.
Oh, not that one? Oh, fuck.
It was a TV show, not a movie.
Okay.
It is considered one of the best animes of all time.
Oh, did he do the Cowboy Bebop one?
Mm-hmm. You know, the one show where it's like, I got blackmail because you're black and male. You, you still think it has a chance?
No.
But it's
No.
okay. There's one other director, Lich, or writer, Scott Rosenberg. I'm sure he's had a good. Oh boy.
You're not filling me with a sense of,
Oh no.
oh boy. How bad is it?
He was also in Nightfall, Jumanji: The Next Level,
Oh, no.
and Cowboy Bebop.
Well, that's it for
You-
today's stream, guys.
I'm just watching your stream right now to see your reaction, and I can see the pain on you.
Because it just keeps getting worse. I didn't think it could get worse, Baron.
Yeah, it can. Do you want me to see the filmography for the company?
Who's the company?
Midnight Radio.
Don't be shy.
I don't.
Have a look.
Oh,
Search with
no.
Google.
Here. It's all yours.
I think I know.
Hope it serves you well.
I feel like that name sounds too familiar to be good.
Hope it serves you well.
Let me see if I can find it. I think this is it. Midnight.
You keeping stocked?
Oh boy. All right, Lich. You want to know what all they worked on?
Hit me.
Oh, this one's actually a good one.
Okay, okay.
Con Air.
Okay, yeah. It's probably
Oh,
going to be their
no.
only good credit.
Well, actually, no. Gone in 60 Seconds was a good Nick Cage movie. Kangaroo Jack.
All right, you're on thin ice.
Lost.
Which season?
Let me look. I think all of Lost.
All of Lost?
Yeah. It
Okay.
doesn't really specify what seasons. Oh wait. No, yeah, it looks like they had a hand in all the seasons, so Happy Town, Ghost Protocol.
Hold on. Say that first one again. Happy Town.
Yep,
The
but
fuck am I
hold
supposed to
on.
do with that?
Legit gets worse.
All
Teenage
right.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Michael Bay one.
Oh, fucking course they did.
Hold on. The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Okay, that's not that. It's not that bad.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows, another Michael Bay movie.
We're cooked.
Nightfall.
We're actually cooked.
Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, Venom.
Okay, all right.
Jumanji,
Wait.
Didn't you just say Jumanji?
Without Remorse. Oh, hey, Lich. Guess what?
What?
Cowboy Bebop.
Fucking course.
Yeah, so fucking Scooby-Doo is gonna be awful.
Oh yeah, it is going to actually be hot garbage.
So you know how
I,
you're saying it can't be worse than Velma?
You know, I think it still can't be worse. It'll probably be equally as bad or just marginally better.
Because you are black and you are male.
I mean,
Hey, Dino, we were just discussing the new Scooby-Doo show.
bad writing is bad writing. Mindy Kaling being on your team is like just a death sentence for anything that she touches.
I'm gonna play a normal
Shaggy.
league match.
What'd you say?
I'm playing a normal league match.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
For my first stream back to Dota, I'm gonna make everybody play with me.
I'd play.
Play what?
Dota.
Dota.
Listen, child, I really don't give a shit about your life. Can I just kill monsters and see hot chicks?
Why not both?
Baron, you've already seen all the hot chicks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me. I'm the hot chick. Ooh,
Baron.
I knew you identified as Whammon.
twink.
I was gonna say, yeah, he identifies as a bottom.
I said Whammon.
It's as close as he's gonna get.
Okay.
The only monster I want to hunt is that twink.
There's something wrong with you.
I fell out of a parked car at age 5 and cracked my head open.
He can smell
So, I
him.
mean, I cracked my head open at like age.
25.
No, it was probably like 5 to 8, somewhere in that range. I don't remember exactly. I've cracked my head open twice. Front and back.
I slammed my hand in a car door.
I got my penis stuck in a car door.
No, like, legitimately, I slammed my hand in a van, like, the sliding van door.
I did the exact same thing to my brother accidentally.
I'm pretty sure my fingers are, like, fucked up because of it. Because, like, I swear to God. And like, I swear to God, it might just be me, but I swear there's, like, a slight curvature to my 2 fingers.
I mean, it could be if, like, you broke your fingers and you never got them properly treated.
But, like, it wasn't like they never swell up or nothing. So, as far as I'm aware, they just, like, they're fine. They're just fucky looking.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Oh, DK.
Okay,
Chunky's dead.
Chunky's dead. Bless you.
How's your stuff going, Leech?
Doing alright.
Yeah.
What are the bird mounts called again?
Sacred?
Yeah, I called mine my bird Sacred Stink, and it's all black.
Sacred stink?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're saying secret stink.
Starring Robert Downey Jr.
In Deep Finger.
Starring Sir Christopher Lee as
Stink
Count
Finger.
Dooku. Stinkfinger. We made him Stinkfinger because he's dead.
We trained Wimplo bad as a joke.
You know, I almost messaged you, Lich, because when I searched up the cast for the new Doomsday movie,
Yeah.
it's not accurate because it shows Chris Evans as being in it. And I saw Oscar Isaac, and I almost messaged you like, Lich, Moon Knight's in it.
I mean, I did get a Moon Knight comic.
Or which one did you get?
It's a paperback collection, so it's City of the Dead 1
Okay.
through 5.
The only comics I collected when I was younger were the Ghost Rider ones.
You know, that seems on brand for you.
Dude, I fucking love Ghost Rider.
I know you do, Baron.
Ghost Rider in the sky. There's
Did
only
you
one
start
Ghost Rider
liking-
movie, and this is the first one.
I was gonna say, did you start liking Ghost Rider before or after your obsession with Nicolas Cage happened?
Or
Before?
actually, it might have contributed to it because, like, three of my favorite movies to watch over and over again when I was younger were National Treasure 1 and 2 and Ghost Rider.
Ah, uh-huh.
I say National Treasure is the reason I like history and politics, honestly.
You say what?
National Treasure's actually probably the reason I got into history and politics.
You know, that's pretty valid. National Treasure is a pretty good movie.
Yeah, they're both phenomenal to me.
I'm pretty sure I only saw the second one.
That's the one where they go to the City of Gold in Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
The first one is really good as well. Honestly, I would, if you haven't seen it, it is equally as good. And Sean Bean doesn't die.
You know, there's a second for everything. Because his first was when he was like a transvestite or something. Literally, the only other movie he didn't die in, I swear to God, he was like, I can't remember if he was a transvestite or if he was actually like a transsexual or whatever. Like, that is literally the only other movie that Sean Bean hasn't died in. And I still find that funny. Because I think that was like early 2000s too.
I knew I was expecting it when I first started watching Game of Thrones, but the way they actually kill his character off is kind of surprising with how they do it at the end of the first season.
Like, because of the timing, it's interesting, or...
Well, because in the show, they don't really portray Joffrey as being like evil until like the last 2 episodes, because they're like, oh, Sean Bean, if you admit to that murdering the, or not murdering the king, admit that you forged the king's will, you can join the Night's Watch, which is pretty much, you know, you give up your title and everything and you fight until you're dead, pretty much, but you're forgiven of all crimes. And he's like, you know what? Sure, if it means saving my family, I'll do it. And then
Uh-huh.
he makes the public apology, and the church is like, "Yes, you are forgiven. You have repented. You will join the Night's Watch." And then Joffrey's like, "Nah," and just like decapitates him.
You know, yeah, that sounds about right.
And then like in season 2, episode 1, he takes like Stark's daughter to go see his body that he's like flayed alive, or not flayed alive, just flayed open. And he's like, "If you cheat on me, you'll wear your dad." Not even kidding.
I'll put you in a dad's skin suit.
That's actually what he threatens.
You know, it's a choice.
Also, Lich, you aren't like 90, are you?
No. What?
That's fixed for you. I just got to advertise the thing on my phone how Fireball is offering like lifetimes, or is doing a contest to offer a lifetime supply of Fireball only to people who are 90.
Why would they offer that to somebody who's 90? What 90-year-old do you know who's fucking drinking Fireball?
I was just gonna say they probably need to give like 5 bottles until the lifetime supply's up.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Actually, I'm kind of hyped for the Game of Thrones video game that's coming out soon.
Isn't it already out?
The beta is out.
Ah.
Which they had a limited opening for.
I see.
But from what I'm seeing, it's like, it looks really good. Like it's linear in kind of its story, but still like RPG-esque.
Yeah, no, I was seeing something where people were comparing it, like, to, I think, KCD?
Yeah, I think they were.
Like, it
At
wasn't,
least the
it's not first person, but it's like, it's got the same linear storytelling.
mm-hmm.
Oh shit, there's a second one?
What the? Don't do that to the game.
What?
I just saw a thing where Pillars of Fraternity is hitting its 10-year anniversary. So Obsidian is introducing a turn-based combat mechanic to the first game.
I mean, it's an interesting concept, I guess.
Well, it's in the second game, and to me, it kind of just sucked.
Ah. Guess that's fair. No, actually, Baron, that reminded me, there was, like, a neat couple of sales that went up. Like, I know that you had... Well, I'm pretty sure that you have, like, most of the Pathfinder stuff, but there was one on that, and then there was one with Disco Elysium in it. That seemed pretty nuts.
Is it? It's here, right? In deals.
Yeah, it should be in Deal Squad.
Dice and Destiny. I'm gonna open all of these. 'Cause I'm gonna
Dice
hold
and
off
Destiny had Disco Elysium in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Because I'm gonna hold off on getting the sleep token tickets because apparently we missed the sale.
Yeah, no, Moth actually was like, "Oh no, I forgot," while we were driving yesterday.
Because I kept on looking and I thought these were like just showing what the tickets were gonna cost. I was like, oh, okay. Because I thought the sale was the 31st, not the 21st.
Mm-mm.
So PoE 1 and 2. Oh, Citizen Sleeper 2 came out?
Oh, I assume so. It's on
Citizen
the sale.
Sleeper is kind of like a space choose your own adventure game. It's narrative based solely, so there's no like combat. It's interesting.
Okay.
It's like a $15 game, and it's not bad. The only ones I don't recognize here are Broken Roads and Road Warden. Let me see.
There's no way. That's
Or don't let me open that. Okay, I could see myself getting to Broken Roads. Let me add that to my wish list at the very least. I'm not gonna buy it now because I don't need to. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Never mind.
Oh, good job.
And Road Warden, what's this? Nah, I wouldn't care. Tactical Triumph. Iron Oh, wait, is this not the... This is the Pathfinder one.
No, the Pathfinder one was Humble Heroes.
Yeah, I got
Or
that
sorry,
one open.
Humble Heroines.
Let's see. Beyond Two Souls, I will not buy that game just on a moral standpoint.
Oh.
So the main
Oh
character...
wait, yeah, no, I remember. That was the one where it was like they like did the nude model after she said no.
And then like did a very disgusting forced scene that you could let happen. David, I honestly I regret ever buying like Heavy Rain and all those games after learning about like David Cage and his actual beliefs.
No, that's fair.
Bro is super homophobic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's pretty
In French.
pretty bad.
I know which is worse actually, homophobia or the Frenchness.
The French. No, the homophobia.
I could excuse the homophobia, but being French?
You can excuse the homophobia. I will say, HeroCraft, the HeroCraft one isn't bad. There's one that I obviously, with who I am, I wouldn't suggest in the humble bundles, game bundles right now. I'm pretty sure you could guess which one.
Which bundle was it again?
The other one that I'm suggesting?
Yeah.
The one that I'm suggesting that you might enjoy is the HeroCraft one.
Oh, the one I did I just open that one? Hold on. HeroCraft, there we go. I did not open that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Kings of Dragon Pass. I got that with from Sky, I think, when he did one of the key things on Fanatical. Tempest I have. No, none of these look interesting.
That's fair.
GOG has, I think I posted in your server, but
You did.
GOG has a massive sale right now.
If I could buy stuff on GOG to put on Steam, I would. But I don't feel like making a new account.
That's fair, but I'll be honest, GOG's sales are frequent and really good. And they tend to upload a lot of the removed Steam games as well.
There's like, and I don't, and I'll say, take this with a grain of salt because I'm not sure of the legality of it, obviously. But I do know that there's like a couple of websites that routinely you can be like, oh, enter in XYZ, and you'll just redeem the game onto your account.
I always tend to be like careful with those because like sometimes those games are bought with like stolen credit cards and all that.
Well, no,
That's
it's like
what majority of them are bought with.
But yeah.
It's specifically
so
for the
cheap.
games that are like no longer on Steam. It's like the oh god,
Yeah,
what is it?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But they're probably still with like old codes that they just never sold.
Could be.
Because like, I'm gonna be honest, Lich. Are you ever gonna buy Space Hulk Tactics.
That I don't remember which one that is.
XCOM with Space Marines on a Tyranid ship, but you can
Maybe.
only go down a hallway.
Oh, no. In that case, no.
Which I got that for 99 cents one day, and I've never played it.
Like, if it wasn't
Oh shit!
a hallway sim, maybe.
Hmm.
But, like, if it's just a hallway sim, no.
Goodbye.
Colony Ship is on sale on GOG.
Well, yep.
It's sick.
What are we
I
Age of
don't know
Wonders
shit about
4.
fuck on that one.
It's
Ready to
like a horror-based RPG in space, pretty much.
perfection.
Space Celesta.
Look good.
Age of Wonders 4 is on sale for
What
like
was the name of that last
25% off.
one? Let me...
Colony Ship.
Colony Ship. Hold on. I'll look at it.
It looks like a fun game. The War Vet friend recommended it to me. Age of Wonders 4 is 35% off. Celeste is 70% off.
I would actually play Age of Wonders with you guys. It's fun. You know
The
what?
Space or Fantasy one.
Huh?
The Space or Fantasy one. Because you have the
Hold
Space
on.
one.
Age of... What?
Age of
No.
Wonders.
I've got Age of Wonders 4. That's the fantasy one.
I thought you had a Planetfall. I am surprised. Go play Age of Wonders Planetfall, dude.
I bought Age of Wonders 4 because it was on sale and I had fun with it.
I can confirm you will like Planetfall more. Oh man, Lich, do you like grand strats or like real-time strats?
Baron, I can't tell you how many hours that I have in multiple RTS games, but I can
Okay,
tell you that for Total War Warhammer, I've got at least 150 logged hours.
Because Gothic Armada 2 is on sale for just $3.99 on GOG.
Which ones? Hold on. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2?
Yes.
Hold on.
The stream is not sponsored by GOG.
I love that there's, like, barely any fucking gameplay in this fuck-ass bullshit. There we go.
Gothic Armada 2?
Yeah, no, like, none of the fucking pictures are actual, like, gameplay clips or anything. It's just, like, random fucking stills.
Well, yeah, after the stills, it's showing, like, some gameplay pictures.
I mean...
I will say each campaign's pretty much like 60 to 90 hours.
I was gonna say, this looks like just Warhammer,
In space?
No. Ooh, Warhammer in space. I would have said Warhammer 40k, dum-dum. I was gonna say, it's like Warhammer flavored, the game that, the fucking CK3, help. Space CK3, help.
Oh, Stellaris.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, kind of. I would actually say it's more like space Sins, or like a 40k Sins of the Solar Empire almost. But it's turn-based, and as the Imperium, you can build fleets based around the Space Marines, the Imperial Navy, or the Tech Priests. Or you can play as the Necrons, the Tyranids, or as Chaos. But what's really cool in the story is that they do have their own like kind of alternative history modes. Like in Gothic Armada 2 as the Imperium, you can bring back Gilman and kill Abaddon, is it?
Okay.
Is that the guy who's currently running the kind of chaos right now?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right.
Yeah, you can end up you can just end up killing him, and I believe like all the aspects of the chaos gods to completely remove chaos or like the chaos space from most of the Imperium.
Huh. Okay.
Then as the Necrons, you just kind of restore the Necron kind of like empire in a small quadrant of the galaxy. As the Tyranids, you can quite literally just eat Gilman and like another Primarch. And my favorite as Chaos is you can actually turn like Gilman into a into like the new Horus.
Oh. Alright. See, honestly, I think the only Warhammer game outside of Space Marine 2 that I want to play more of, / again, would be the Dawn of War franchise.
Yeah. Yeah. I fucking love Dawn of War 1 and 2.
I played 2 back when it was like, you know, a fuck-ass computer disc, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, if you play with this computer disc, you lose access to your other DLC.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I'll be honest, I like Dawn of War 1 more than I like Dawn of War 2.
I like Dawn of War 2 because it gave more factions, if I remember correctly.
Retribution, yeah.
Yeah, and
one
that
in-
was like the main reason I liked it more. I was like, I like having more options.
Which is fair. I just like the gameplay of Dawn of War 1 more because it feels more 40k-ish. Like I can have mass swaths of guardsmen charging into battle in 1, but in 2 it's like just a few small squads.
I mean, that's valid.
Oh fuck, I'm fighting a Rompopolo.
Ron Popolo.
This will probably be the final monster I fight tonight.
He's
Just don't-
poisonous and he makes explosions.
I can tell. And this is some deep fucking water or mud.
It is actually oil. It's oil.
I can almost hear the United States military flying in.
Just don't catch fire.
Yeah, good thing none of my weapons do that. No, I didn't want to get off my burb. Come on, get over here, Stink.
Are you sure about that?
No, I don't think I want to fight this. I'm scared. Oh, so it's Tails the weak part. Cool. Ouch. Oh, shit. I'm out of food. I didn't bring any with me.
Haha, idiot.
I actually don't know how to equip more food, honestly.
Oh, you go into your tent and you can put it in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that stun is nice. Love the shield.
If you want the shield with more pizzazz, would you like to try the charge blade?
Nah.
It's just like the sword and shield, but you get elemental weapons and it turns into a chainsaw.
Nah.
I love the charge blade.
I'm honestly not a big fan of the more flashy weapons.
That's fair.
I like the simplicity of a sword and shield. It fits my gameplay style.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lich, I think if we were ever to play an RTS together, you would hate me.
Why?
Not something like in CK. I mean, like if we were to play Dawn of War, I play in the most slow way possible to a point. A game could probably last an hour and a half to 2 hours.
So you
I take-
suffer at the hands of Zerg rushing. Gotcha.
No, I don't do that. I will literally fortify every square inch of territory I take. Like if you give me a base to like set up, I will spend the next 20 minutes making sure there is a turret covering every single square inch that's prepared for every enemy type. I take forever to win a game, but boy, do I like fortify really well. I'm pretty sure if this was like in 40k, a commissar would have like shot me for taking too long.
You know, I could see that. But also, I'm just thinking of the two main things that I've played in StarCraft 2, which were early enders.
Did I kill this thing already? Oh no, it's just drowning in oil.
That's drinking it.
Oh.
Not it might just have been knocked over or whatever.
It's drinking canola oil.
Nobody can outpay me because I've got a bounty of oil.
Oh, that's another big monster.
Who is it?
I don't know. It's fighting the Rompopolo.
It didn't give you a cutscene to show you what's beating the brakes
No.
off of
Oh,
Rumpopolo?
Jesus Christ!
What's it look like, Baron? What does it look like?
A bear made of rocks with a dragon's tail.
Oh, that's Gravios.
Oh, it's going after me.
Gravios can only be hurt by puncturing its stomach, pretty much. Have fun.
Get me out of here, stink.
Welcome.
You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, so
We ran
yeah,
away.
Gravios is a pain in the ass. I love him. Let's think of all of the things that he does. He shoots a entire laser beam. He poisons and puts you to sleep if you're underneath him, and he can also light you on fire if you're underneath him. He's got like fucking 99 resist to every part of his body except for his stomach, which once you break that, he's got like negative resist to his stomach.
Wait, how do I enter focus again with melee? Shit. What key is that on my keyboard, on my mouse? What?
Oh, your side mouse button?
Oh, it is my side mouse button.
Aha.
So that's how I enter focus. I did
Yeah.
not know that.
See, for me, it's the left trigger.
I would honestly use my controller, but like that like second delay is really bad.
Oh no, 100%. I get that. I'm just going to take the chance
Yeah.
to tease you because it's funny.
And the right analog stick doesn't work.
Let's put them to use.
So wait, the right stick doesn't work and it's got a delay? Or the left stick
Yeah,
has a
so
delay?
like both. So like it doesn't work in the sense that like if I need to press down on it, I can't, and it's delayed,
Oh.
and it doesn't turn to the left.
Man, you like Cheeto Dust the fuck out of that controller.
I only used it for Persona, funnily enough, so I don't know why it doesn't work too well.
Oh yeah, Baron. That fucking reminds me. The Persona thing reminded me, dude.
Oh no.
When I went to get food on Sunday, swear to God, I heard like the fucking battle music from Persona like several times. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
What?
Yeah. I think it was one of the fucking workers like phone notification noises or something.
Was it?
Yeah, it was that one, yes. Like, seriously, I heard that multiple times. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? There's no way that that's playing on the radio.
Let's just stand there, and he's like, I'm never gonna see it coming.
We're just constantly waiting for the battle to start.
Lich, you should know that that tune means that combat's about to start. They were warning you something was about to go down.
Well, like I said, I knew it was the combat music. I could tell that very easily. I was just like,
stayed?
Yeah, you should have just fucking ran out of there,
getting
man.
my food. I don't give a fuck what's there. I'm getting my food. I have priorities.
You just hear like the narrator come in, and they're like, Lich, it's the Grim Reaper.
Like, Scoob, get out of there.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Raggy, I'm live action.
What?
The fuck did you just say?
I said Raggy, I'm live action. What did you think I said?
I had no idea what you said. That's why I asked.
What did you think I said, huh?
Gibberish. Let me rephrase. I thought you said fucking gibberish. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I get you then. Oh, I love these dragon and piercer arrows.
If you love them so much, why don't you marry them?
I did.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man. You want to come to the wedding?
Probably not. I can't afford that.
Oh, it's free.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. What about food?
What's your thoughts on
What wedding have you
cannibalism?
gone to that you had to pay for food?
For the right, on the right person, I'd probably be okay with it.
What fucking wedding have you gone to that you had to buy food?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm more concerned that he would have a circumstance he would eat somebody.
There are multiple circumstances where it would be appropriate.
A wedding.
Hey, man, if that's the dietary restrictions for the couple,
Okay, fine. You're eating Steve Buscemi.
he was a man of the people.
Well, I mean, I will say to what you said though, Tino, there have been some weddings I've at least heard of where guests have had to pay like kind of a general fee that did also cover food.
I've never been to a wedding like that. That's actually kind of crazy.
I think it really depends on like if you're like friend, family, whatever. But I have heard of stuff like that before.
I've had a couple like family friend weddings where it was like your wedding gift was supposed to be money because they were like it was for the honeymoon pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's a little different. Yeah, I mean, obviously if it's like a gift, but whenever you say like pay for a wedding and like meal, that's separate from a gift.
Yeah.
And I've never heard of that.
Oh.
So I mean, it's probably a thing. I've never had to do it, and I've never heard of it happening before.
I don't like weddings in general, so I try not to go to them.
Yeah.
Weddings are too expensive.
Somebody said that they missed an opportunity for the Doomsday trailer to instead have a director's chair for Patrick Stewart. They should just put a wheelchair there.
Yeah.
I personally just don't really fully believe in marriage, honestly.
I mean, that's definitely a stance.
Like, I get it to an extent, like, but I don't know. At least the whole wedding aspect of marriage is just way too flashy for me.
I mean, yeah. I do think that weddings have just gotten more and more, like, exorbitant in prices, as well as,
Yeah.
like...
That's just because people are taking advantage of it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
If you do it right, you don't get charged a lot for a wedding.
Mhm.
People just don't know how to bargain or find better deals. They have their
Yeah.
mindset on one thing and they don't waver from it. Which I
I
mean, is
mean, just-
fine,
yeah.
but like,
There's also the whole culture behind it too. Like, you're almost pressured to do something crazy.
yeah, I don't feel like that's the case.
No,
If
dog, like,
you're
I was
getting-
saying it.
If you're getting built up by that pressure, fucking mental diff, I don't know.
I mean, it may not be pressure from you completely, but like, I mean, friends, family.
All the weddings, like, I prefer a smaller wedding, even if it's with friends. I don't need any.
I mean, yeah, that might be the case, but it might just be like a larger pressure though in the end. Like, you got to perform, because that's what a wedding is. In general, is just performance.
Yeah. My thing is, like, and I said this earlier this week to somebody, too, like, your wedding should just be what makes you happy, you know? Like...
That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, if you feel pressure to make your wedding something else, that's on you personally. Because
Nah,
the wedding
tell
is
those
about
people
you.
not to come. Honestly.
The wedding is about you. You do it how you want to do, and that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think you have to be flashy for a wedding. It's whatever you want. If you want a flashy wedding, that's different. But if you're feeling pressured into having a flashy wedding, fucking skill diff, don't fall to peer pressure.
Starting to feel pressured now, Tino.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't give a fuck how you decide to show your love to each other. If you want to fucking go, like, just sign a fucking piece of paper at City Hall, or if you want to have a
Yeah.
fucking costume party, dude. You know? Like,
Could you imagine a costume party wedding though? That'd be kind of fucking sick.
right? Dude, I said that, you know? It was just
Lich,
like,
the theme is
Ah.
40K.
bro, there are too many bad outcomes to that, man. I don't think that should be an option.
15 years from now, you're like, oh, Baron's having a wedding. He said it's costume based, so I'm Dracula. And you go in and you're like, oh god, Baron's marrying somebody dressed as Slanesh. Cancel it now.
I walk in. Baron is dressed up as Magnus. I knew I shouldn't have let him choose anything.
Baron is literally dressed as Joe Biden.
If you got married and you were dressed up as Joe Biden, I would not let you live that down.
It'd
just gonna
probably
throw
look
it
more
out there.
respectable than dressing up as Magnus.
You know, I think they would equally be as bad.
Damn. Fine, I'll just invite Biden to my wedding. At age like 102.
I was about to say, Baron, I think he'd be dead by the time that you get married.
You just see him there, and you just hear boop, boop, boop.
He's like significantly more crippled than like Jimmy Carter was
Jimmy
at the end of his
Carter.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like the one like really old worm from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I always thought that was like a fucking head and like a fucking spine whenever I was younger.
I think that character actually died.
Maybe.
One of the seniors in SpongeBob died. Not in real life, just the show.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen like new SpongeBob though?
Nah, I like to keep my memory of it as pure as possible.
It is like legit brain rot.
It always has been brain rot, dude. That's what SpongeBob's always been. It's
No,
just
I
a
get
different type of brain rot at this point because it's for a new audience. But
it
for us, it
is.
was always brain rot.
The animation too looks
Worse.
I think they should have let
different.
SpongeBob like the series end a long time ago.
They should have let
It's
it
been
end
going
after.
on for too long.
It should have ended after Hillenberg's death.
Oh, 100%.
What'd you say, Gino?
Ooh.
Steve Hillenberg, the creator of the show.
Yeah, but as soon as he died, they fucking spit on his grave and they were like, let's make 15 spin-off shows.
Yeah.
And even more tie-in merchandise with fast food places, even though the entirety of SpongeBob was a commentary on fast food culture.
And to just raise awareness of sea life.
Yeah.
SpongeBob should have ended a long time ago.
It should have, yeah.
Yeah. I think it should have ended after the first movie, probably.
I mean, that first movie was something.
It honestly probably should have ended after the first movie.
Yeah.
Like, the first movie was peak. Yes, yes. Exactly.
We said the same fucking thing at the same time.
Well, like,
That's
it
crazy.
was. It was absolutely fucking peak. It is the best way to send it off. And then we get, like, 2 more seasons, which is fine, right?
Yeah, it literally ends with SpongeBob becoming a manager. Like, it's a perfect ending for all of it.
We're all Goofy Goobers, yeah. Goofy Goober, yeah.
I don't think you can sing that.
It's less than 10 seconds.
Okay. I don't think YouTube cares most of the time.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube cares about that one.
But yeah, that's
Nickelodeon joins the chat.
I think, like, of course, as a kid, like, I wanted it to still continue because, like, I was still pretty young at the point of that movie still being. But looking back, that should have probably been the ending. That or I can't even remember. It's been so long. But there's a couple times where they could have ended it pretty well at a good point.
Mm-hmm.
But I also understand them like continuing it for so long because I mean it is a very successful show. At this point, though, I don't even know if it's popular with the kids these days. To be honest, I don't ever hear people talking about SpongeBob or anything like that. I don't see kids wearing SpongeBob gear like they did when we were younger.
No.
Like I don't know how popular SpongeBob is at this point.
I didn't even know SpongeBob was still around until I've been getting recommended clips of it on YouTube.
I haven't even seen any of the new stuff really.
You're telling me you're telling me you don't see 13-year-olds walking around with SpongeBob holding a wad of cash with a $sign necklace and a green suit anymore?
No.
But I remember that when I was in high school.
I will say there is a new SpongeBob movie out.
Yeah, this is a new one every other year now.
Yeah.
Like it just released on Netflix.
Yeah, it's like Plankton something or whatever.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares, dude?
I love SpongeBob, and I'm always gonna like have a childhood love for it. And I don't want to like bad talk it, but it's to the point where
I'll bad talk it.
I mean, okay, go off.
No, He's like, yeah, go off, King.
But like I think it should have ended a long time ago. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's as successful as it was at one point. And yeah, I don't know what they can do to go forward. That's probably like just end it, but like you can't just like at this point you can't just like end it to end it.
No, I
You have
mean,
to-
I
it has
it's
to
mean-
have like a good. It has to have like a good ending at this point. They have to find a way to make it end well at least.
Mr. Krabs retires. SpongeBob manages the Krusty Krab. Is how it should end.
hmm.
But what if Pearl takes it over?
No, she hasn't earned it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Bitch.
will say, Pearl was like probably my least favorite part of the show.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she's a part of the show anymore. I don't remember the last time that
Oh, dude, no idea.
she was like relevant.
All I
No,
know
the
is
last
Mr.
time she
Krabs
was
fucked
relevant,
Lily.
I feel for me when she was relevant was the whole prom thing.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's the last time I remember her being like relevant and like a part of the show. That or her birthday.
Sorry, really quick. I wish the ingot armor was on the same level as the Polo armor because the ingot looks so much better.
I'm
I mean-
hopping off. See y'all later.
Catch
Nightly.
you later.
Peace.
I mean, it is, but it's not. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's a matter of what defenses you're wanting.
Well, I mean, the Polo is just better overall defense. Actually, resistance-wise, the like ingot is better because it has resistance to something, while the Polo actually has a -3 to water and only has 1 to dragon resistance.
I will also say, just because I'm not looking at it right now, you might also want to look at what skills it gives you, because depending on what skills it
Skills.
gives you, it could also be giving latent resistances.
How do I see what the skill does? All it tells me is a wide range for the equipment skill.
Oh, so Rompapolo's armor gives you wide range. Wide range at max level makes it so whenever you use an item, it gets used for all of your nearby allies.
It also has poison resistance.
Yep. So you'll be less likely to
Meanwhile-
get poisoned.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the ingot is like windproof, has divine blessing, which I don't know what that means.
Divine Blessing, you have a decent chance to take a significant amount of lesser damage from attacks.
Is there a way I can
Windproof, there should be a button prompt at the bottom that it says, like, press
Oh.
this button to see more.
Our
or skill
submenu?
info.
Oh, skill info. I mean, yeah, the resistance stuff is better
Why are you
for the
Why are you
ingot.
retarded? What are you doing?
I'm trying, okay?
No, my sacred is literally running in a circle. Like, straight up just running in
Yeah.
a circle, running back and forth like I can't figure out the pathing to get to where I was pointing it.
I think I don't know. The Polo is just better overall defense, but the traits on ingot are better.
Yeah.
What's the wide range again?
Whenever you use an item,
it's a
all of your
team-based.
allies get it used for
Which
them
honestly isn't that useful right now if I can't do many team-based things at the moment.
too. I mean, you can always answer SOS calls.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at the moment because like I can't really with my level.
No, you can. You can help people who are at the same area that you are and everything.
I mean I can't because I normally play like private single player.
No, even then you can do that.
Oh, you can?
Uh-huh.
Did not know that.
When you talk to Alma and you choose a quest or whatever, you can just choose to SOS mission it. And then you say like what you want to hunt and where you want to hunt it and yada yada yada, and then she goes, "Oh, here are all of the missions that match your criteria.
I'm still just gonna go with the ingot. Traits are just
Yeah,
better on
no.
that, honestly, and it looks sick as fuck.
Yeah. I
Add
have the
wish
ingot
list.
armor as a layered armor option right now.
Is there a way like I can still craft these, but at like a higher, better level? Because I really like the bone armor, but it's like useless.
So if you find it in your inventory, you should have the option to or sorry. It should say like upgrade from box or whatever.
Do I need to be in my tent?
No, you can do it while talking to Gemma.
Oh, so let me open Gemma back up. So I'd like to manage my equipment. Oh, forge and up. Oh no, that's the upgrade for my wish list.
It should be, I
Uh,
think, the
Upgrade from
second.
box.
Yeah, upgrade from box. And then you can upgrade, you find the armor piece that you're looking for and you just upgrade from there. But that's if you have the items to upgrade it.
Yeah, so let me open up chess pieces. Did I not craft the bone chess piece?
I do not recall.
I did not.
Man, Baron, do you ever not skill issue yourself?
Well, I mean, like there hasn't been a point for me to upgrade armor if like I'm still unlocking like a lot of armor every time I finish a quest.
No, that's fair.
So the defense rating actually just wouldn't go up, it looks like. Oh, there we go. I have to choose. Okay, so the max level is 4, but even then it would be worse than my current armor set.
Yeah, you usually get about like that many levels at additional defense on it.
Yeah. I'm assuming for my ingot armor, I need to go mining for that.
Yes. So for ingot armor to craft all of it, or
Craft all of it, yeah.
yeah. So for most of it, it's probably going to be stuff that you got to mine.
Filter icons. Is there a mining?
Yeah, it should be mining out
There
crop.
is.
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was one in the basin.
In oil well, yeah, there should be.
Yeah, so I will go to you. Come
I will
on.
say you do get more or you get different items based on where you're at.
Yeah.
So like
Oh, I can't leave?
can't leave the city.
Nope, I gotta do another quest, I guess.
Oh wait,
Well,
I
let
think
me
I know where
talk.
you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the kind of like slightly frustrating thing is like I am like the quests are locking me out from being able to kind of explore and do stuff like that.
I think
Like I would like to just go out and hunt, but I can't.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what point it is in that quest line that you just like get allowed to fucking go do shit. Because each one of them, each area does have like a spot where you're just like, all right, keep going, dub dum.
So from what I'm seeing too, I level up my rank after every chapter, not after every quest.
Correct. Yeah. At this moment,
Which
you're gonna spike at the end. You're gonna fucking jump up from like 6 to like 10.
Oh, so that's the is that the number then? 6 when I can start like actually leveling?
Well, it's always banking the experience.
Yeah. I just meant like when does that experience actually get applied?
After you kill Zoshia.
I gonna try not to spoil myself, but I'm curious when that is. So she MHW. Big monster.
Very big monster.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a large monster.
Very, very big monster. Not as big
I was
as
only
Jin Dahad, but it's a big monster.
Yeah, I was just saying big monster because I was quoting the Hulk, but no, that is a big monster.
Hmm?
Do you know what
I feel like
chapter it is?
I can look.
I'm trying to see now and I cannot see it.
It wrong button. Mission info. So
Because I think I'm on chapter 2.
yeah, are you have you fought the Hirabami yet?
I don't think so. I did just start chapter 2 today. Let me Google it real quick. Hero.
Oh, wait.
Bami?
No, I found you. Because he just fought the Rompom Popolo.
Rompom Popolo.
Find the kid, talk to Alma, talk to Yabron. Oh, after you talk to Alma, I think you are free to move around and shit.
Okay.
Or no.
In the
You talk to Alma, and then you fight the ray gun. Or the railgun, I should rephrase.
So wait, chapter 5 must be when I get to level 6 then.
You will hit level 6. Chapter 3-5.
Did you say 35?
Chapter 3-5.
Okay, gotcha. So that's okay. Because I just finished chapter 1 and I got to Monster Hunter rank 3. Yes.
Yeah.
So then it picks up and giving you a rank then
Oh yeah.
after. Okay.
Because it's like
Oh right. Yeah.
it goes like the first thing it does is have you fight a creature called Yankutku,
Mm-hmm.
and then you spike up to 9 or 10, and then after that it's like, all right, go hunt shit until you hit the next level, and then it'll say, all right, you hit the next level, go talk to this person.
Yeah. It's just confusing, honestly.
No, that's fair. I think I'm gonna gamble. I might regret it, but I'm gonna try and gamble, I think.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Nowhere to find me. Sure.
Oh wait. Ah. Okay, so reinforce.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Shebar.
So I should be aiming for... What was it again? Attack 4, and then sharpness 30.
Hey.
Nope, wrong one.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
Okay, I can take sharpness boost 1.
Now that's a good choice. Well, what can I do for you?
So the other 4 we need it to be
Sure.
attack up.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
Fuck.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I know what I gotta do. I know where I'm at.
Yep. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
Give me attack up. Let's see it. Fuck.
Come back anytime.
Alright. We tried it a few times. I'll mess with that more after. At least we got the sharpness up like we wanted. I do actually wonder one thing, though. Which I think I can see in
Son?
the actual... Huh?
Are you winning, son?
No.
Oh.
I gambled, and the first one went well, but the next, like, 3 did not, so...
I'm sorry,
Feels-
champ.
Feels bad, man.
Want to talk about it?
I mean, it's not really like a bad failure. It's just not, you know, one that I'm in love with, you know? It's one that I'll have to just fuck with later.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Hmm.
Shay Bar.
Neat. Okay.
See you later.
Neat. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Let's say, does the game keep on crashing or internet crashing?
Huh?
I'm just watching your stream. Is your like stream like crashing every few minutes or something?
Uh-uh.
The game?
No.
Oh, because I keep on seeing you go back to like the main screen.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gambling.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, no, I'm upgrading the item and seeing if
Mhm.
I get the piece that I want, and if I don't get the piece that I want, I was resetting. Which I realized after I did the first one that the piece that I resetted. Ooh, is that a good quest? Hold on. That wait. Hold on, is that a good
You
quest?
know,
I can't tell if that's a good quest.
I'm kind of like dying to play some Stellaris.
Well, yell at Sky, I don't know. Honestly,
I'm gonna
after
yell.
this... What's
Yeah.
up?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, after this, if you were still gonna be on, I was gonna make popcorn and then say we play enlisted.
Since I said I'd be on Monday, and then the second I lied down, I passed out. I will stay up this time to play a game.
I mean, you don't gotta. I mean,
No, it's fine. I'm
it's
actually
understandable.
not really want to go to bed just yet.
Yeah, it's fair.
So like,
Are you looking?
besides an enlisted match will be like 20 to 30 minutes. So like I can do that and then go to bed.
Are you sure about that?
If you ask me if I'm sure, I swear to God, bitch.
Are you sure about that?
Now I don't wanna.
Well, what if I sneezed on your eyelids? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, wait, did they update the 40K? No, they did not. I'm mad.
Big oof.
Remember back in 2020, there was this massive 40K mod for Stellaris. And it just has been updated since.
That's unfortunate.
Honestly, the two total conversion mods, the Star Trek and Star Wars ones, are really good and would be like their own standalone games if they existed. Well,
Yeah.
the Star Trek one does exist, but it sucks.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
What was it? Star Trek? Star Trek Infinite had a lot of potential, but like, you know how you start off with one planet in Stellaris?
Yeah.
You start off with like 1 to 2 dozen in Star Trek, so it kind of defeats the whole point of it. Plus, out of all the factions you can play, the largest one is pacifist. So your expansion opportunities just kind of suck.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty ass.
Also, there is a 12 gigabyte mod for Stellaris just called Star Trek New Horizons, which does all of that for free and covers the entire, like, all the shows with historical events and ahistorical opportunities, all with like thousands of pre-written events.
So you're telling me that modders did it better?
Yeah, actually.
I was more saying that as like the usual, honestly.
No, in this case, they legit did it better. Like, more than they have 450 unique ship models,
Nice.
over
okay.
over half a million words and events, and over 1,000 events. Like with over 1 million words for smaller events. New traditions, innovative ship designers with thousands of new components, 1,000 technologies, city graphics, new ship class systems, clones, the Doomsday Machine. They also have like a map adjustment, so if you're on a lower end computer, you can still play the game with just a smaller map, unlike the Paradox version of the game.
Let us guess. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
You know what's even better?
What?
There's like a fan fork of it just called New Civilizations that just adds a shit ton more stuff.
Wait, of the already made fan mod of the
Yeah.
Star Trek
So you
one?
have Star Trek New Horizons, and then there's Star Trek New Civilizations, which adds like the J.J. Abrams ship sets. Oh, here we go. You know how I said it had New Horizons had 500 ships?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
New Civilizations has over 860.
Jesus Christ.
160 unique species in comparison to 80. Hundreds more events, more invasion crises. Science Directorate, Naval Museum, custom uniforms. They've also made the Star Wars mods for Stellaris.
Oh, nice.
The Star Wars one is actually really cool, though. Like, my favorite faction to play as is the CIS. So you can just bring the Clankers back. Clankers derogatorily, I should say.
Clanker is hard R.
The reason I was asking if you've played Hive Mind and Stellaris is because that's what the entire new update looks like it's going to be based on, is like Hive Minds.
Ah. Interesting.
And oh
like,
my
are
god,
they
they actually
updating them or?
Yeah, so it's like the last Hive Mind based one was AI, and they completely like redid how AI works and the traits they have. This one is
Okay.
doing bio hive minds, like imagine like a bunch of bees or some shit.
Okay, yeah. Because I think I saw like a screenshot of like a fucking starfish pillar.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. But they're also going to have bio ships, which is going to be kind of cool.
Bioships.
Yeah, so like instead of like traditionally like alloy based ship designs, it's a living creature.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Let's see, when is oh, so Biogenesis release is on May 5th.
Okay, so we got a month to get some good Stellaris gameplay in.
Well, I mean, the next DLC that comes out is just a portrait pack, like in a few days.
You're just a portrait pack. Bitch.
Oh, sorry, not a few days, 2 days ago.
Ah.
Yeah, but you have to buy the season
it's
pass
cooked.
to get it.
We're cooked. It's over.
Yeah, I see that. You are GG Lamau.
Huh?
I said you are GG Lamau.
No, I just meant we were cooked because we're not able to get a game started before they started adding stuff.
Man, this game is still going. That's crazy. One of the only MMOs I played was like Star Trek Online, and I'm surprised that game still exists.
See, I was actually gonna say, if you wanted to start playing the one Warhammer MMO, I'd be into playing it with somebody.
Warhammer MMO.
Yeah, so it's a defunct it's a defunct EA game that is being updated by fans at this point.
I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
remember seeing like armor tier, like a tier list of it recently.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it got recommended to me on Shorts.
I guess this update is like making PvP more incentivized or something.
Okay.
Which, like, everybody already like praises the game, I guess, for its PvP.
Mm-hmm.
So like, big dubs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I was playing it a bit, and I mean, each race has like very similar classes, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
they're not. I guess it's not. I shouldn't say very similar, but it's like for each race you have one race specific like range damage class, one specific melee damage class, one healer, and one tank.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then each you're either chaos or order. Order has elves, the like normal humans, and dwarves, and then the chaos has chaos humans, dark elves, and the green boys.
Okay. Man, I was talking about the MMOs. Is reminding me we never finished our like SWOTOR game at all.
Yeah, we did not get very far in it either.
We got done with like the intro planet, from what I remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember why we stopped playing. I think a game came up.
It was like a little bit before you came up.
Let's see. I
No.
can actually just pull up the game and tell you.
Yeah, it was like, wait, what? When
Gun
did we stop
Wars.
playing that?
April 18th.
Yeah, no, you came up for like that upcoming weekend or whatever, and then we just didn't come back to it.
Yeah, but there's a game we played instead when we got back, or when I got back.
No idea.
Neither do I, but I do remember us having fun though. I think I was like a smuggler and you were a smuggler and I was a soldier.
Yeah.
And I think you were being good and I was being evil in the most broad sense.
I don't remember. Like, honestly, I'm like... Because I feel like when the chick was like, oh, give me the drugs so I can give this to the kids, I was like, money, please.
Maybe I was a good one, you were the bad one.
I don't know.
You just saying that, I was like, yeah, no, I was definitely the good one then.
Well, I think it was like because we already found out that she had been like having us steal it for them.
Yeah. Or doing crimes.
Yeah, we're already doing a crime. I want to at least be paid for doing a crime.
If I'm going to commit a felony.
I want to be paid felony wages.
Listen, I need to be able to afford a lawyer after this.
Exactly. What? Okay, cool.
I'm actually just reinstalled Stellaris.
Oh, you had it uninstalled?
I did for a minute, but only because like if I want to play it again, it's a quick install.
I feel like I should call you a cuck for that.
Well, like if I don't play a game for like more than a month, I'll just uninstall it so it's just not taking up space on my computer.
No, that's valid. I think I will say I usually do that if the game's like bigger most of the time.
Yeah.
Like I've got several games on here that I haven't played since like 2023, and I'm just like, it's like a fucking 300 megabyte game. What's the point, right?
Yeah.
But then
I
like,
mean, games like, yeah.
no, go ahead.
I say games like that. I actually just put on my external hard drive since they're so small.
Well, like, some of them I could. I definitely could, you're right. I just am like, if I come back to them, I come back to them. If I don't, then it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It's not like,
I mean,
it's not something like Ark where it's literally fucking 100 some gigs plus mods.
I was going to say that's why I kind of uninstall it, because the mods I have can take up a decent amount of space. Like the total conversion mods for Stellaris, like the Star Trek one, that is 20
Yeah.
gigabytes.
I was about to say, didn't you say like fucking 12 gigs?
Yeah, New Civilizations is 10 gigabytes. The OG mod is 12.
Jesus.
Which I have both in case the OG mod comes out with a brand new update and new mechanics.
That's fair.
And then like the Star Wars New Dawn mod, that is 7.3 gigabytes. And if I want to play the Old Republic one, that is 6 gigabytes. And the only reason they take up so much space is because of the unique galaxy designs. Like, it doesn't make a random map. It's literally the Star Wars galaxy. Every planet, every system, everything. So apparently the reason New Civilizations and New Horizons exists is because apparently like the devs had a falling out with one another.
No. Well, I mean,
That would do it.
yeah. Like, speaking of the falling out thing, I just thought about, like, fucking, I'm mad about the
Mhm.
one game.
Which game?
Fucking Dauntless.
Dauntless. That sounds familiar.
So, Dauntless was a Monster Hunter clone game that came out as a free-to-play game. And it was made by a group of people who left Riot Games to make it, pretty much. Longer story short, they, like, got sold to a fucking crypto bro company and, fully fucking died in record time. And, like, they just gave the, their, like, shutdown message, you know, where they're like, oh, on this day, this game's gonna be shutting down. And it's, like, fucking 2 sentences, dude. Like, it's not a, oh, thank you guys so much for playing. We appreciate all the love and support for all the years, yada yada. Like, it's nothing. It's literally just like, all right, servers are closing on this day. Get bent.
You know, speaking of games that were closed down, you remember how what was it? The one Smash Bros-esque fighting game that shut down.
Oh, fucking Multiverses? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see? You see the mobile game that replaced Multiverses?
No, I did not.
Down? Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. I have to tell you.
Am I gonna be mad?
You know those really, really shitty mobile game ads where it's like somebody's doing something mundane in a room, then zombies come in, and then they run into a different room and start digging.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, so those have been an actual fucking Warner Brothers game? It's not just some jackass, like, using the IP to... Oh, I have seen that. I thought it was just some random jackass making a, like... Oh, play my game. I totally have DC assets.
Nope. It is legit.
I hate that.
I checked it out because the curiosity got the better of me. And, yeah. This is a great stream for you today. We ruined Scooby-Doo. We ruined another game.
No, I mean, you know, I will say, at least it's still just Warner Brother IPs getting ruined.
Don't jinx it.
I will say that there's a, I don't know if you played Strike Force in the last, like, day.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
why I was blanking on it. But I haven't played it in a second.
There is a, like a zombie event going on right now. So,
Okay.
Zombie Wanda, Juggernaut, and, Iron Man, as well as Hela, are, like, rewards for the quests, if you're able to do them.
Okay. Listen here, I am not a coward. I will burn my CPU into the ground to play this game.
What?
Oh god, I should not do that. So
What did you
I
do?
just loaded up the Star Trek mod, and it's like Milky Way galaxy large, and how do I put this? I can have at maximum 100 AI empires.
Oh. So you made a choice to do 100 and it immediately fucking tanked your CPU.
Oh no, I could just feel the game lagging out as I increased it past 48, because 48 is the recommended number.
I see. Do I just sell everything?
Oh my god, 1400 plus star systems.
Yeah.
On my old CPU, it could actually take like 5 to 10 minutes to load into a game.
That sounds like a nightmare.
It was, but I loved playing it.
I'm actually gonna take my computer to my PC guy and like see if I need to upgrade my fan or anything.
Why? What's wrong?
I feel like it's been like I feel like it's been funky. And I'm like, I feel like I haven't done anything, and I'm pretty sure the one fan
Mm-hmm.
wasn't working as it was, and I just upgraded the graphics card too, so I'm like, you know, it might be a good idea for me to see if I need to replace the fans so it's not like burning a hole through the side of the thing.
Are you talking about your case fan or like your CPU or GPU fan?
So the case fan, if I remember correctly, there's like 3 in the front, 2 in the back.
Mm-hmm.
One of the 3 in the front doesn't work as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 2 in the back are like there, but they're kind of somewhat against the wall.
Yeah.
So kind of a conglomeration of things.
Okay. It could be. Wait, is your PC on the floor?
Waiting here.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be where it's positioned too. Like if it's like, if he's just like not really getting a place to air out, that could just be the issue.
It could be, and like if I needed to move stuff on my desk, I would probably need like a day or something to actually move
Yeah.
everything.
I was gonna say, I would honestly just try that first before you take it in anywhere.
No, I mean, it's a free diagnostic. You know, what's the harm in it? Like, if I go in there and he says, yeah, no, it's probably just not getting good airflow, then that's it. But if he says, hey, yeah, we ran the diagnostic and it's saying your CPU is, like, melting, get new fans or something, like...
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change anything then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if
Which,
he
I mean, is
says,
fair.
I don't see anything, then I'll probably do the prior option and move shit on my desk and see if I can lug it up here, but...
Wow, that is the most generic ship for looking ship for that name.
You're
It's
a
a fucking-
generic looking ship.
Bro, it's a construction ship and it's called the USS Avenger. What
Say
the
that
fuck are you
again.
avenging?
Say that again.
It's a construction ship called the USS Avenger.
No, I was trying to make a Fantastic Four.
Oh shit, get out.
It's
You've
like
lost
we're-
your streaming rights.
It's like we're some sort of Suicide Squad.
Say that again.
Ready to get to work?
God, they really made those movies.
Yeah, and some of those people still had careers after those movies too.
I mean, to be fair, Miles Teller is a good actor at the very least.
Yeah,
That's a good choice.
I completely forget who played Sue Storm in that movie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
I think it's the same lady who played Zoe Barnes in House of Cards. And I don't even remember what her name was still.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. I didn't watch House of Cards.
House of Cards was great until like we found out how awful of a person Kevin Spacey was, and then they had to kick Kevin Spacey from the show, redo the whole last season, and it was horrible. Like
Love
they
it.
easily ruined that show.
Yeah. No. I mean, it's just like, and I know this is probably not properly the same comparison, but it's just like Rick and Morty, you know? Like, it wasn't a fantastic show, you know?
Say that again?
Rick and Morty?
Oh, you said fantastic.
Yeah, no, I said, no, you're right. I did say fantastic. I said it wasn't a fantastic show.
Say that again.
I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you bad.
I mean, I think it started out pretty good, but after like season 2, it just lost everything for me.
I think my biggest problem with it was probably my biggest problem with most shows and everything.
Yeah.
The fan base.
Oh God, yeah, the
fan base
was...
absolutely made me like go, yeah, no, I'm gonna pretend that I don't like this show. I'm just gonna not.
Yeah, no, the fan base was awful. Like, I remember seeing an interview about that one dude who went to a fucking McDonald's for the Sichuan sauce, and he said,
Yeah.
I wasn't actually a fan of the show. I kind of just wanted to show how stupid the fan base was. That,
Which,
even
like-
if the dude wasn't a fan, that did like irreparable damage to Rick and
Oh,
Morty.
well, 100%. Like that set the fan base back 100 years.
I think they just need to like cancel the show, honestly, because I thought it was canceled. It's still like going on.
Yeah, well, like, I think the bigger problem is like one of the main people fucking, you know, got SA allegations and all that fun shit, right?
Yeah.
And then what do we get? We get a new VA, which they're fine. Like,
Yeah.
I know some people like did the typical freak out of like, oh my god, it's not the same. How dare you even stand
Yeah.
where he stood? Like, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, they sound close enough. I don't think I could give a shit, right?
It just
like-
it sounds like SpongeBob, where it's like it just sounds like the actor's older,
Yeah.
or they're just tired.
Yeah. No, it just sounds like vaguely different, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's fine. It's passable. But I'm just kind of like, the show was getting worse. The show was getting, like, bad in a way where the fan base was being so much more cringe in public. And it was, like, embarrassing to be like, oh yeah, I'm a Rick and Morty fan.
And it was taking forever for the show to just come out.
Well, yeah, because, like, the main two people who were making it, like, one gets kicked off the show for his alcoholism or whatever, and then the other, SA, and, like, physical abuse, and all of these other fucking terrible things, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
but, like, honestly, it should have just ended.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Like it should have been done with like a long time ago.
And I will say, I'm probably in the minority of this, but I also think that BoJack should have ended like 3 seasons sooner.
I have never seen BoJack.
It's a good show. Like,
I've
don't
heard,
get me
yeah.
wrong. It is a very, very good show. I think everybody in it are very, very talented actors, and, you know, it's got a satisfying ending, but, like, I think my problem with it is, like, BoJack isn't supposed to be a likable character. They do it, like, on a regular basis of, like, hey, look at me, remember, I'm actually a terrible person, right? But then, instead of, it's like, at the end of season 5 or something, he, like, is about to kill himself, right? And it's like,
Spoilers.
well, I mean, it's been out for forever,
Yeah.
so it's like, but, like, well, also, like, at this point, it's, like, that season, again, it's, like, 4 or 5, and it's, like, it ends on season 9. So you can tell he doesn't kill himself,
Oh, jeez.
you know?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Like, it's not like, oh, they did the end of season 5, and then season 6, he gets his redemption. No, it was, like, whole last fucking season, you know? But, like, he's about to kill himself, and then he's like, oh, you know what? I shouldn't kill myself. And then
Suicide is not badass.
yeah. And then he goes and becomes, like, a professor or something.
Oh, that sounds like
everything is
180.
forgiven. He definitely, like, didn't do all of the horrible things that he did.
Huh.
Which, again, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, they chose between a satisfying ending and, like, a fitting ending, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Like, I think that's the best way for me to really say it, you know?
Oh no.
Hmm.
This ship of mine is definitely gonna blow up.
Man, don't be so, like, you know, confident about your ship, you idiot.
You know, you're right. There's never been a spaceship named Challenger that has had an unfortunate fate.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This motherfucker just ran 100% around the trap. And this motherfucker keeps on trying to use goddamn flash pods against the flash monster.
Yeah, it's effective.
No, that motherfucker's dead. Oh wow, he didn't die. Crazy. Huh. There we go. All right. Baron, I'm gonna say something that's gonna upset you.
What?
I don't know. I don't know how we lost shows like Infinitrain and all of that, but we kept we literally gave I think it was 4. I think the last count of it was 4 different Daniel Tosh shows that are the exact fucking same formula.
Yeah. We did. We did.
Like, you know, it's so meta that they actually made a crossover episode between 2 of the shows, and that's all they did the entire fucking episode. Like, the entire episode is just, wow, it's so kooky and so wild that we're pretty much the same people. Wow.
Honestly, I've given up on TV in most regards just because of how shit shows have become. Because, like, there's nothing, like, good or unique about them.
I mean, that's definitely valid. That's like... good shows at this point are so few and far between that it's like... Where's the incentive to, like, stay around for a full fucking season or something, right?
Right. What do you mean I've discovered Xenos? Oh wait, I'm playing as normal Earth, the non-problematic one.
Haha, normal Earth, idiot.
I love aliens.
You're not even playing Super Earth, fucking
But
loser.
that is a mod.
I remember.
Remember, Lich?
Hey, remember how this guy played Cyclops? We remember.
I
Now
was
come
telling
watch
Tino
our
about
movie.
it. I was telling Tino about it. Like, he's like, well, what's the problem? I said, unless the movie's like 5 hours long, the introduction to all 3 of these teams are gonna like be nothing. Like, there's gonna be no development. Like, somebody who grew up on Avengers likely didn't watch the original X-Men, and if they did, it's been a long time.
Oh, yeah. Well, when was the last X-Men movie out? Remind me?
Like from the original trilogy, or like
from the original trilogy.
I want to say 09 at the latest. When did X3 come out?
You say 01?
09.
Oh, 09. I'm like, I was about to say,
2006.
there was no fucking way.
2006. Well, X-Men
shit.
1 might have been 2001.
The game actually crashed. Like, actual crash there at the end, too. Fuck. That's fine. I'm gonna sign off, and then I'll be ready for Enlisted.
All right.
Alright, guys, thanks so much for coming out and watching. We'll be back on Saturday. Did not actually crash. Hold on. Are we good? Are we not good? What's going on? Because it says that it crashed, but the music came back. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's dead. We'll be back on Saturday with some more Monster Hunter. We'll be back on Monday, probably with Marvel Rivals. I think we're going to, like, end it. You know, it's been the full month. It's the 31st on Monday. But thanks, everybody, so much for coming out and watching. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye, guys.